继续。快60灯还是对东西没有点到。20个飞行的敌人，找会飞得快。深远的影响。我想去拿奇怪的装扮。我好像应该先去把巴雷特接回来，还是巴雷特已经回来了。看一下他是不是还在维特拉西？
It's so tranquil here. I bet I can hear your voice much more clearly.
海乐，你活着？就没有话跟我说。莹姐也没有话跟我说。巴雷特。
Howdy. Hello.
巴雷特在这个世界线怎么了？他已经在我的螺丝那边。骑上船，我永远少一个超能力。我猜，我最后那个超能力应该是要接他的个人任务才拿到。 巴雷特嘞，漏死的人呢？在这儿。
Vasco filled me in on what you said about the artifacts and the whole distortion of space and time thing. I'll admit, even I was surprised when everyone showed up to rescue me, saying that some starborn told them where that pirate base was. You really do look exactly like that miner from Vectera. Let me guess. That was you in your original universe? So we kind of already know each other, in a way.
我记忆从头开始，就像我认识我宇宙里的那个巴雷特那样再次认识。
You know what? I'm 100% on board. Not every day you get to meet someone who already knows everything about you.
你答应真痛快。
And why not? The whole point of going out into the unknown is to keep an open mind. So, how do we do this?
Get in. 我把你从那些海盗里手里救出来了，我想我们可以从那里开始。
I'll try to imagine it was you charging through the door to find me talking to Matsura the Grim. I'm sure you said something hilarious.
很高兴能再次跟你说话，老朋友。
Well, hey now, we're playing by your rules, remember? Starting over. Think this will be good. Always need more friends out there.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick.
Crimson Fleet ought to be pretty happy right about now. Must have been hard to decide what to do with all those credits. Are you satisfied with how it all turned out?
是一大笔钱，我只是想把局面搅得更乱。如果是你，你会怎么做？
Oh, who cares what I would have done? It isn't about me. I'm just curious about your reasoning, that's all.
改邪归正的机会。Chaos,
Well, you
chaos.
certainly did that. The fleet now has the funding to do the harm they've always wanted. Everything is going to be more dangerous out there for everybody, including us.
从大局来看，这无关紧要，对我来说一点屁用都没有。你需要和深红舰队合作，我没考虑到这一点，我说我搞砸了，根本不关心这个宇宙的事，这应该是最糟的选项。
We need murderers and thieves as allies? What are you planning to do next?
生气。
If that's the road you're taking us down, I'm not sure I can stomach it. I'm just thinking about all the people that this is going to impact out there. Regular, normal folk who just want to have a safe life. Space is already so unforgiving, so hostile to life. Humans are still so delicate out here, and now it's just that much harder for no good reason. One minute we're looking for an artifact, the next, you're walking through outdoor talking about the Starborn.
你好像有心思。
Do you have time to talk? I had a favor to ask.
我时间
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain
早领过我
for
是不
a
是？
while now. So, I've been pondering over what's
可以
happened
是
and
不
what
是
it all
在中他？
means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics
看这些神
bending
兵队除了
powers
你以外的人有
business.
没有用？哎，所以哦，
See if one of those temples
都可以
works
直
for
接
more
到。
than just you.
那我们去找你的超能力吧。
Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit.
阴阳两个。哎，萨姆，你活了。跳过主线就不会有
I
人
was
死去
planning
了。
this whole excursion to Aquila, but then Noelle tells me that she knows exactly where the artifact is, and that something called a Starborn told her everything about them. And she also mentioned that you might know everything about me already. Been a weird day, I'm not gonna lie.
应该和你保持距离才对。要是我把你和我认识的上姆搞混，那对谁都不公平。更了解你，
But you already have, right? You knew some kind of other universe version of me.
我认识另一个宇宙的你，但是你挂了，然后我又认识另一个宇宙的你，但他是心仪，然后现在是这个宇宙的你。我在说其他的山姆，我是这个宇宙里的山姆。
Yeah, but even having to think about that is... I can't be the only one who thinks this is weird. Where would we even go from here?
我们重新认识吧。我知道你是萨姆克尔索伦恩科尔的后代。
Seems like a minor point, considering I'm standing next to a being outside space and time, but... Okay, we'll try it. But I don't want any I know what you're gonna say or do surprises, alright? You can keep my future to yourself.
保证绝不说出未来即将发生的事。谢了Sam。
You can thank me after I get used to all this. My hair's standing on end just talking about it.
上个宇宙他挂掉，就不能跟他讲。
What?
哇， 塞不下。马西斯国恩，巴雷特很强，自带力指数武器系统3。
Next on the agenda. Think.
航腾，铁钢屋，0.7个嘛。这个到底是第2轮才会出现，还是第1轮就可以拿到？因为有人说是第1轮最后就可以去拿。行。重力太低了。这游戏真的没有像流星坠一样的技能，能快速的到地板上。你看最后那个环给他进。巴雷特得到他的能力，巴雷特你要进去啊！
I don't know if I'm ready for this. Alrighty.
还是我进去？巴雷特要拿，又不让他进去，他怎么会拿到？
Something's happening. Here we go.
真的拿到了。
Hello, universe. This is Barrett. Returning your call. What in the? Who in the? Whoa. Hello, handsome. Can you believe this is fine?
你突然被环境对话打到了。
Or 10. Not your Barrett. Sorry.
其他宇宙叫过来。
Got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
你们两个谁解释一下发生什么事？5秒，你们两个谁是我认识的巴雷特？好吧，你们哪个是邪恶的巴雷特？
You know, my captain asked the same thing. Different captain, though, so you aren't an exact facsimile. From my readings, you don't have your appendix, and you're a quarter of a centimeter taller than me. Minor differences, but fascinating. I wonder what else is different.
你们两个谁是我认识的巴雷特？
Me. Accurate. I'm just
路
passing
过
through.
而已。复制了一个你自己。
That doesn't make sense. Cloning is a complicated procedure involving a lot of complex science. This was, a whole lot weirder. That's one way to put it.
解释一下。
Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously.
另外一个艾特，我该怎么叫你呢？我们俩现在是个问题，我该怎么办呢？
Why stop at 2? It won't work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted. In a way that's hard to describe.
心意能
Not
量，
physically or mentally, but
只要会用能力就会
something else.
就会有心意能量。
Sorry, friend. You'll feel right as rain when I dissipate.
我该怎么叫你呢？
I'll be Barrett Prime.
至尊马里克，
Amundsen is fine.
阿蒙森，
Usually the barrier between us is too thick to communicate much anyway. Amundsen? Now I know you're not me. Hey, one of us has to keep it classy.
没有看得
Whoa
破。
there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
欧文是谁？
My husband? He passed
上
20
回也
years
提过
ago.
的事。
It's been so long. The horror of the infinite is the inclusion of the unimaginable. I promise. He's happy. We're happy.
天哪，瓦斯科！
Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one.
女儿，
Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No, we talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor. She died in the crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective
台北
decades
下大
ago.
雨。
For me, Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora, and she's smart as hell. Of course she is.
战争，
Going on 20 years now. But we're starting to turn the tide. Imagine all of the variations. It's endless.
你的世界听起来是个很不一样的地方。
I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations? How many ended with heartache and how many with joy? I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship.
对，你要是死在这里会怎么样？白特号，
What happens for any of us? I don't think it works that way, though. Maybe I'm just a construct or a memory. I don't know. But I don't feel pain. Good to know.
你们俩要不晚点再聊？
No idea. This isn't how the power works for me. I've never had a conversation with myself before. You pretty much know everything I do now anyway. More than I ever hoped for.
准备，巴雷特们准备好战斗。
We can handle this. On it.
心意可以随便偷。线多了。没子弹，我看你要怎么玩。
I already do, my friend. I promise.
对，不见。
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think.
听起来像是邪恶巴里特会说的话。
Is the ship my secret lair then? I guess. I would have preferred something with more seating. And maybe a fireplace. Something cozy. Oh well. Hey, at least I didn't pull an army of knees out of thin air, right? Imagine that.
你试过吗？
Kinda. I mean, here's the thing. It's pretty exhausting in a way that's hard to describe. A second one of me seems, well, frankly, it seems like it would kill me. But yes, I tried. Briefly. Then I stopped when I realized how impossible it would be. Makes me tired just thinking about it.
我可不想看到那种场面，巴里特。
Besides, it is a bit exhausting to sustain just one extra me. Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
你现在还能使用那个超能力吗？
Yes, though it takes a lot of concentration. If I do it a lot, I bet I'd give myself a headache. From myself. I'm my own migraine.
我觉得很有用。
I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened.
有点新能力吧，巴里特。
Sure, but give me some time. I want to use it a bit more.
所以以后在巴里特就可以变，他就可以分身了。
I just need some
影
time.
分
with
身
it.
巴里特，用就用吧。
That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
哎呦，
Need something? What's on your mind?
还可以继续问他力量。
Yeah, I'm.
如果你能力开始让你变成恶人，我该怎么做？
Hey, not funny. It could happen. Power corrupts, you know. Maybe I'll become some sort of cosmic, mini-eyed monster intent on devouring humanity. Then what? Anyway, evil is a silly concept, and I'm pretty sure you'd know what to do in that case anyway. I think.
但这个宇宙中我已经是恶人了，等那么久才接受力量。
I thought it would change me. I thought, what if I can fly or see through walls or whatever? Would
那
I
已
be
经
a
几乎可以
different
飞
person?
啦，已经有
And if
背
so,
包
would
了
I。still care about the things I used to care about? It took a while for me to really figure out those feelings. They were buried deep below my drive to explore and my work with Constellation.
你都有同样力量，你觉得这意味着什么？
We're heroic power twins, lowly copycats, each other's nemesis. Probably none of that. Probably.
你怎么看待你这股力量？
Well, I'm part of the cool kids club now, right?
超能
But
小子俱乐
honestly,
部。
I don't really think it will change me that much. I'm still me. Not gonna lie, it's weird. I had
再
hoped
多
for the
碰点神
ability
剑，
to
你下
fly
次就可
or
以飞了
something,。you know? But truth be told, I'm flattered. I mean, it is some sort of cosmic compliment, right?
你现在可以使用你的能力吗？你跟另一个巴雷特聊过吗？
No. I've been unable to replicate the experience since the temple. My hypothesis is that the quantum locking required to sustain the connection is only possible in certain situations. Perhaps it requires some sort of aligned momentum that could resonate beyond the origin universe. But that is pure speculation on my part. I don't have nearly enough data to support a solid theory at this time.
现在可以使用你的能力吗？
I suppose I could, but it's exhausting. Besides, the power seems weaker or just different now. It's hard to describe.
好了，没事了。
Well, okay then.
其他新义的船都不能上，你只要船上怎么就只有一只。土星了。 威力，然后奇怪装扮。
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
这个星球好亮啊！
Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Homestead.
这样真正常。明明就颗行星挡在它和太阳中间，它怎么那么亮？
Got any new assignments for me?
死忠粉丝嘞！
You? What is it? I'll follow your every move.
Yeah?
命中率好低。5000，能卖赶快卖。
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
新家园。你可以改船吗？
Standing around out here is a waste of your time.
New Homestead。 那上面怎么还有钱？
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. I wish there were more good people like you out there.
我才刚灭掉一个新防队而已，你是不是认错了？
Welcome to New Homestead.
I can't believe the chunks here ran out of special sauce again. It sounded like that Luther guy would pay someone to get it for him.
卢瑟，卢瑟，这是造船服
Enjoy your
务
visit
吗？
here.
洗了维姆尼
I
黑，
always wonder what it's like where other people come from.
乌拉，
Sure would be nice to get off world sometime.
The elders say that preserving our tradition is so important.
我们超容易迷路。
I keep hearing such wonderful things about other worlds.
我从哪个方向来的？
Well, what did we think of the tour?
very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
The Brown Horse Tavern, was it? Huh? The food was better than I expected from a backwoods planet like this.
It has a quaint charm, doesn't it?
Just like the rest of New Homestead.
Well, I hope you'll come back and see us again sometime. And I hope you'll consider another Star Sap tour. Tell your friends.
Bye. Will. Thanks again.
Excuse me, Bill. You've got to do a better job of keeping your tour groups out of trouble.
What do you mean?
That little boy almost wound up on my operating table. Claudio said he was playing with some of the machinery down by the mines and nearly got his arm stuck inside. It could have been ripped off.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, kids, little troublemakers. I'll tell the guests to be more careful.
Damn right. You've got to do something, or else next time it happens, I'm billing you personally.
Yeesh. Why, hello there! I'm Bill Starsap of Starsap Tours. Let me tell you, this place is full of history and interesting facts. For instance, did you know that New Homestead was one of the first colonies established outside of Earth? It's been populated in some capacity for over 200 years.
已经持续200年，不可思议，我以前都不知道。
Yes, sirree, and that's not science fiction, it's science fact. There's a lot more history where that came from. So what do you say? I've got an opening. I could take you on a tour right now if you'd like.
新海萨普这名字不太寻常，听起来像是编的。
None taken, I get it all the time. If you think it sounds made up, well, that's because it is. I come from an eccentric family. Back in the early days of space travel, generations ago, my ancestors were really into science fiction. They wanted a name that seemed like it fit into the stories they grew up with, so they changed their last name, and the Starsap family name was born. Used to be Bramblefoot before that. Their ancestors liked a different type of fiction.
你推荐景点吗？有什么机会没？
Definitely check out the Brown Horse Tavern. Good food, great atmosphere. Avoid spending too much time outdoors. It's freezing out there. Any more than that, and well, I'd be giving away the tour for free.
付钱哦，那算了。
Hey, thanks for stopping by.
天然太空垃圾。 高光魔猿的极顶陨石6亿年前坠落到地球。为什么是地球的陨石？暗磁球粒陨石2.5亿年前坠落到土卫六。德劳尼纳铁陨石1200多年前坠落到地球。为什么地球的东西？好圆哦，真的圆。其他小东西。 未知装饰酒瓶，是各种合法物质的真空管，计时泥盘，来源不明的卷轴盒，Elder School。
Word of advice: steer clear of the doctor here. She really seems to have a problem with tourists for some reason.
游客有意见。 小猎犬号的比例模型，说是历史，都是地球的历史。
It's one thing to learn.
NASA 2107年 ，NASA 将一个无人探测器送上土卫六。 哦，再过3年就建成了。建成天体基地，再过55年变成新家园。物品从 NASA 战界而来，它也是还不回去啊。
Colony life, it's another to experience it. 双马酒店。60陨石，好
保持原动机灵男单女士。原来图各类地球体育照片与大师级。
Hello there. The museum here is free to everyone.
来历不明古董乐器。真实来源已经消失在历史长河之中。超旧电脑，古董地球计算机。哎，2023电脑也是古董。小桌铺满。诱饵鸭。
I'm always looking to trade for off-world goods. Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time?
我是第一次来，说不定有时候我在派对喝多了会出现在奇怪地方。
Oh, that's funny. It happens to the best of us, I guess. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you.
卖啥？
Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
你说违禁品吗？翘足系统快没了。 钱好少。
Enjoy the rest of your day. Hi there.
你怎么看待游客？
I love them. Most of us in New Homestead appreciate what tourism does for our economic livelihood, so we go out of our way to make guests feel welcome. Some are indifferent about it, while a few others, I won't name names, are downright resentful of all the tourists and would prefer to be left alone. But that being said, I believe our generally friendly demeanor is a large part of what drives people to keep coming back.
你是卖纪念品之类的吗？
We used to, but not anymore.
现在不卖。
Believe it or not, the New Homestead Tourism
为什么不卖
Board
呢？
decided a while back to do away with souvenirs. We don't really have the resources or facilities to make them here ourselves, and it was decided that anything less than that would seem exploitive of our
没
people.
资源
and
也没设
inauthentic.
施制造，
Only thing we have are these souvenir slates about the history of New
只能
Homestead.
卖数据版。
Tell you what, I've got an extra one here that another guest left behind a while back. You can have it.
鲜活
Come back
的历
anytime.
史。What's this？ 五位六星盘，惊人之毒，甲烷处理厂。地球时代人类最历史悠久的餐厅——马酒馆。
You see those wind turbines out there? Hooray!
哦，先放着一个金头盔，装很烂就是。工厂。
I can't wait to go away on my learning vacation when I grow up.
听说你很不满游客哦。
Stupid tours. Make sure to follow the rules. They're for your own safety and my sanity. Great, another tourist. Let me guess. You slipped on the ice and need a doctor to wrap your sprained ankle?
No. 你干嘛这么讨厌游客？他们不是对地方经济有益吗？
They do, but they're also a terrible burden for a small colony doctor like myself. I have enough trouble treating our own people with the time and resources I
一个
have.
人呢？你态度也太差了吧！
Maybe. I'm sorry if it sounded harsh. I'm just frustrated. However, I think if you walked a mile in my shoes, you'd probably feel the same. Anyway, what can I do for you?
落后社区当医生很难吗？这边有落后吗？因为我们不喜欢游客。
I don't. They make a mockery of New Homestead culture. And on top of it, they're reckless. It's like I said before, I feel like I'm treating them more
看起来你的
often
珍珠
than
也
our
不是人
own
满为患
people.
啊，帮游客治疗一下会怎么样？所以你肯定很忙，可是这有那么糟吗？
The problem is that most of the tourists' injuries are from preventable accidents. Things our
要
people
导
know
游
how to
带好。
avoid. And often I have to take care of them first because they can't leave with their injuries, so I have to put off seeing my regular patients. So not only am I working extra hard for people who have little respect for me, it comes at the expense of our own.
真希望能做点什么。
Actually, maybe there is. I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown, instead of myself. I've got a mountain of work and a reputation to maintain. So I bought a realistic monster costume. The plan was to wear it, scare tourists away, and start a rumor about terrible creatures living on Titan. I figure that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of a dive to give me some relief.
完全不管这边经济怎么样，这办法听起来很荒唐，但你真的觉得能成功？
Maybe, I'm not sure. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't have any other ideas. The tourism board flat out won't help me, and I don't have money in the budget to hire additional help. And you know these tourists will believe anything they see and hear. I think it's worth a shot. Worst case scenario, I'm back to square one.
听起来挺好玩的，无论能不能成功，我都要试试。
That's the spirit. To be honest, I'm not sure it'll work either, but I feel like there's no harm in trying. Here's the costume. I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them, acting like a convincing alien monster. With any luck, they'll run screaming and book the next flight out of here.
外物装扮，居然不是在服装里，居然要换掉我的拿着枪的怪物，你有看过吗？居然要换掉我的太空服，厨子超烂。吓跑游客。 哪里有游客？
Running this farm with my family.
真的有人信？好远，游客跑这么远。 因为穿着服装还不能用背包，而且为什么穿着服装看起来跑步都歪的？银狐。 有怪兽，有怪兽！子弹前面换装怎么样？ 这样有很逼真吗？有哪个星球上的怪物长这样呢？蛮好笑的，蛮像水熊虫。
Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
The homestead is a living history exhibit. These are real people.
我是打错电梯，跑到上面来了。
More brownouts.
设备评论：风力发电机还是会结冰。
With that. 拿着奇怪的斧头到处下人。
Do you come from one of those planets with beautiful skies?
Don't stay outside for too long. You're on Titan.
下头一批了。
What can I do for you? I'll bet they won't be coming back anytime soon. Thanks for indulging me with my weird ideas. Tell you what, if you want to come back later and do this for me a couple more times,
我直接不帮你，我还是可以留这套服装。
I'll treat you if you need it, but please try to be more careful around here.
衣服从哪弄来的？
I bought it from a private seller. They said they got it from someone who wore it in a secondary school as their sports team mascot. I guess it was supposed to be a tardigrade or something. Anyway, the person I bought it from modified it a bit so they could use it in an independent movie they were making. But I guess that went nowhere, so they had to sell it. Lucky me, I suppose. Be well.
隔一段时间回来才能拿那个服装。衣服是被拔掉。去卡吕布迪斯，看那个新种到底是什么。或者哪边会固定出超强武器？如果进新一轮的话，就可以直接过去拿。有些支线是会送，但我想要直接用剑。保境不错。 哦，波比亚斯，外乡人。
Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart.
我收到你发送的信号，朋友。
Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
交付教父150组。
Stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder: deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived.
凯布里斯这种偏远平常肯定很少见的，这是什么地方
Oh dear, that's a surprisingly tricky question. I'm probably not the person to answer it, but it is a genuine pleasure to meet you. We see no one, ever.
始终不见任何人。
Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do.
就一个外人过来，
While
叫
the
他们
rest
很
hide
紧
to see
张。
which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him.
人们为什么要躲起来？
Crucible is a tinderbox,
火
and
药
any
箱。
spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly
致命
conflict
冲
that
突。
happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you
偏远
today
的地方
because
也要
of
冲
it.
突。就是协会。
Most of us are like me, free and unaligned. But there are 3 societies that are oft at odds with one another. The believers, the pragmatists, and the renegades. It would be wise to
使
meet
用
each
主义
of
协
them.
会、叛变协会。
Franklin leads the pragmatists. Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
这屏幕上有铜吗？有，铜直接就是行走中挖就好。150度。机器人，你看我自己人挖。
Adhere to the mission. No queries are being answered at this time.
我自己都锁起来，连解锁都不可以解。哎。
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community. But you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
这身装备可是老的出席，你的口音也很奇，很怪。
Where to begin? Maybe an introduction? I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society.
名字真奇怪。
I was named after an American president.
某种意
In
义
a
上说，我
sense,
就
I
是
am
他。
him. Everyone that lives here are
每个人是
clones.
复制人。
Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know.
这是什么实验社区？
When we die, and some
我
of
觉得
us
死的
die
挺频
quite
繁的。
often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how
真的
strange
有个
this
奇怪。
must sound to an outsider.
这太令人难以置信了。这么说，你真的是总统？以前美利坚合众国总统。
Now there is the question, isn't it?
你有罗斯福的记忆。
I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times. Well, as much as history records. I confess, I feel an undeniable affinity towards him. But no, I am my own man, but not all of us see it that way.
你可以永生呢？
Not at all. I have had occasion to see death more than anyone. When someone dies, all they have accomplished here in Crucible, all of their deeds, thoughts, are gone. And when they come back,
信徒说他们得到
they
生
are
活。
different, modified. The believers say they are
你的重生不会继承记忆。
Being reborn can take years, sometimes over a decade. But everyone comes back.
想知道你们是谁，现在什么情况？
I could see how confusing this may be, even frustrating. But if it's any consolation, many of us feel the same, and we live here. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason. Their so-called mission.
你机器人现
What
在
that
缺原料，
is and what we should do about it is something the societies disagree about. sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatist's position on matters.
有点像任务有什么了解？
Well, it is one of the few concrete things we know about Crucible. If you want to truly know about the mission, the believers will tell you all about it. In fact, it can be hard to get them to stop talking about it. After you meet with them, I'll share my position. Please do. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Manirenas and Genghis Khan.
曼纳斯和成吉思汗，历史上的人物。
Change is coming. I can feel it.
这是什么救地球？
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay, for a modest fee, of course.
我没想到怀亚特厄普居然会跑去开酒店，我还以为怀亚特厄普是个治安官。
He was.
西部时代的。
I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that.
尽量不做违纪乱法事，我说你是实用主义者。
I'm for whatever side wants to keep the peace. It means that the pragmatists and I are often on the same side of things. But you might be surprised the number of times I've had to ask some of them to back off some nonsense. I can work with that. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you.
国里有很多人犯罪吗？
It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle. Maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand. And then a society goes on a rampage and it's tombstone all over. I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel.
开一个房间，你卖啥？
Of course.
你好穷啊！天，你穷到不行。
I have been known to rent rooms to those in need. You want to stay the night? Longer?
住一周。算了。
Roosevelt is the only one that really.
所以我船上搞不好比较舒服。
Do not leave Crucible. Warning delivered.
不要离开干锅。怎么有人在外面？
You were going to...
The fuck? 生摸过诶，在路上走的章鱼。成吉思汗。
The man from the stars. Come to see
你说要征服整个干谷底。
And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you.
史上最可怕的屠夫，你不会想象中的有礼貌的多。难以置信，你真的是成吉思汗。
Then don't believe it. It is true his blood runs through my veins, but I am not he. Crucible tries to imprint the clones with fake memories. Genghis predated the Mongols having written records. For being so great a figure, we know practically nothing about him. When was he born? How he died? Where he was buried? A single speech he gave? Nothing. It must have driven the robots mad, trying to figure out what to do with me.
你会想象中有礼貌的多。
Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
一定不能放他出去。不能亲自来到外面。
I would provide fresh meat from my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little, but even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps our luck has finally changed.
我还是不敢相信自己居然能见到成吉思汗。
The novelty will fade. I say this from experience. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone.
和那些伟人拥有相同 DNA， 我觉得这还是有些特别。你居然没有换个名字，我还挺意外的。
I never really thought about that. Surprising indeed. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day we will be free.
如果你们叛变协会真的那么厉害，那也就没我什么事了。就是干锅地是个监狱。
A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, "Obey, and it is yours." But thrones are meant to be taken, not
所以这边是个王位大逃杀之地。一堆伟人争这个王位，
that keeps the others in line.
成为最伟的伟人。
If Crucible had not hobbled us, we wouldn't. I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now the robots have made a grave mistake.
到生产设施里面去，打爆，大家都不要从征。
None of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it.
干锅地真的是死路一条吗？
Oh yes, you can go 1 or 2 miles from Crucible, and you'll drop dead. I have no knowledge of medicine, but it's probably
自动释放的毒药。
It boils my blood to be subjugated like this, but too many of the clones are sheep. As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments.
干锅地所作所为是不对的。
I sense fire in you. Good. You will need it. I propose this. The robots come from someplace far to the east.
遥远东方。
We call it the facility, a place none of us can get to.
调查。
But with you and your starship, it would be easy. Go there and break our shackles. Set us free.
阿曼尼纳斯，阿曼尼纳斯跟信徒，乌利伯，埃及的。
I had hoped you would visit me. Good.
永远轮回。
That you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name. And even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
库什族是什么？
In truly ancient times, my land lay south of Egypt, a harsh country. History is enamored of my contemporary Cleopatra, but she would have withered and died had she tried to rule my land.
我知道你不是真的女王。
You walk our land a few footsteps, and think you know everything. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas.
DNA 是一样的，
The great
但记忆怎么样呢？
and the terrible. To those who would oppose me, I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces.
机器人喂给你的，机器人叫你信什么你就信什么。
Allies and enemies and the smells.
这边已经不是地球啦，也不是埃及啊。
And I close my eyes, and I can picture all of it so vividly. It aches my heart, my home, my kingdom.
你好像在发白日梦语时，你怎么能那么肯定？
Have you no faith of your own? Something you hold to, even though it
那
cannot
你相信有
be
超能
proven.
力吗？
It is the same with me. But I am certain.
相信转世的国家的时代，你好像在发白日梦语时，
You are brave to call me out
都
openly.
不会生气。
But that is something I can admire.
霸气女王
It，is enough to say, I am who I am. Once, I called upon mighty armies.
那现在你可以吗？
On Crucible, I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new glorious age and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
到底想要干嘛？就使命到底是什么？
So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. To learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age?
你真的觉得你可以改变一切？
You are skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeatable at Cush's border. I made war against the mighty Romans. I took their cities and fought them to a draw. No other king or queen can boast of that honor against that famed Roman. And that's just me. Some of the greatest lions of all ages are awaiting rebirth. What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that?
你请让我帮忙解决这个问题。
If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years. And no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright.
打烂它不就大家都可以出去？或许你们都还没准备好。
Surely someone, anyone by now would have learned the lessons the facility sought to teach. No, the machines have not aged well. The crises break upon our beach, each one greater than the last.
你问一下他什么是复制设施？
The facility is another place on this very planet.
越多情报越好。
A place we cannot go, as much as we dream of it.
我听你说完，但我不能保证会帮到你。
Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. I imagine Genghis has already told you about it. All the society leaders know it's the key, but only an outsider can get there. Please, investigate it. See if it can be repaired. Then return to me, so we can formulate a new plan.
打烂总是比较简单。美国总统交谈。
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
可能会乱来，你理清楚这其中的关系。安娜，
A very diplomatic approach. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose and barter as a whole would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves. The most likely case is anyone that leaves Crucible would die or silently fail. But if the mission is correct, and they do take over the settled systems, in the course of history, it took millennia to cast out petty tyrants. The way ahead lies not looking to the past to literally guide us, but for this generation to learn from us. Terrible and great figures we represent had their time. We made the most of it. We should be at peace with it.
就是配合游戏调整了。能给别人一点机会吗？阿梅莉亚·海哈特。
I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. 'Tis safer if the rule is strict, but if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way.
反正游戏就这样设定，我也没什么意见。过一轮，告诉我计划。
Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines, learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves. Allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation, and to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars.
我比较赞同这个想法。
Not there yet.
就是一个看起来就是很邪恶的结局。你没办法生小孩，因为你是复制人，你没有生育能力。
Yes, and not
我俩没少努力。
delicate, not for lack of trying. Are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past.
你想逃离这座监狱，这有错吗？
Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination. A science project made for unknown ends and with uncertain results.
卡克跟威尔回地狱的结局我有看到，还有我也一起进去的结局。
Then we should be allowed to join the settled systems.
这结局是更新之后了，更新之后才放。你也一起进去 ，NTR 感就没有那么重了。目标不错，算我一个。
You have no idea how profoundly grateful I am to hear that. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
可以重新繁殖。怀特干嘛？
I just listen. It's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
你有话要说，我洗耳恭听。你罗斯福了解多少
？Not here. If he found out I'm even talking to you about this.
知道可以修王冠之后，就满脑子是王冠。
Thank you. There's a cave
走那么远还不会被挂掉。
No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility.
如果非常重要，那我就是自如动身。
I'll meet you at the cave.
冲啊！哇，不只是直接这星球另一端。150分，同事真的要救他。The Chosen One。好礼物，想把我炸死他了。
You
无自量力。
I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance.
我说罗斯福这个人，你先冷静一下，告诉我这到底是怎么回事。
You're just too smart. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster.
美国第一个
America's
灵魂
first
杀手 H.H. 霍尔
serial
姆斯
killer, H.H. Holmes.
是什么的？
He was a deranged
精神
lunatic
错乱
on
疯
old Earth. In the 1890s, he owned a hotel. He'd lure people there in this crazy hotel with all sorts of terrible rooms. But I'm not him. You gotta believe me.
这是连环杀手，你跟霍尔姆斯有同样 DNA， 压力一定很大。
It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you.
随便吧，反正我管不了。杀掉我，你就变成杀人犯娘娘吗？
I really, really don't. Besides Ada and maybe Amelia, you're the nicest person I've met. But the other clones, they would tear me apart. Don't you see? They're the monsters. I just don't want to be tortured like that. Please, please forgive me.
也不是非得这么做，肯定还有其他办法。
I just don't see a way out.
做怀亚特恶虎那样的英雄，你有的选。
Wyatt Earp was a hero. Maybe I can.
你真的觉得自己比成吉思汗更坏吗？你可以信任我，我不会跟别人说。
I wanna believe you. I do.
你不是我的对手，别来送死。你不会有事。
You sound so certain. I don't know why. I'm I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
哇，只有5800，封口费。去哪里搞到150个桶？在这边放个采矿机。烧山都不能放。就最后跟怪怪的阿斯代文结婚了吗？太空蟑螂。色，地表就有放射物质。可以去复制设施了。飞升吸血鬼应该也可以算是半神。复制设施相关一等太空蟑螂。
More autograph hours. I'm doing good, aren't I?
这边还有人住吗？也就全部都机器人。
Don't tell them who the bad guys are.
我记得戴尔要是没有寄生虫的话，是不是可以直接放9等法术？哦，不是没有寄生虫，是没有它中间那颗在吸它魔力的。 就可以当密斯特拉的求生丸了。他怎么？他怎么又是机器人？我还没进去就自己受伤。 是不是本地物种冲起来有人乱咬？看起来是这样没错，被咬烂了。发现加拉迪亚号。 成功闯进底层，这是一艘飞船和我预料中一样，就显然叫加拉迪亚号。飞船大部分已经被拆解，但令人惊讶的是，通讯系统仍在运作。预料资讯来自一艘叫比格尔号的飞船。吃的。 逃离！金龟要把我逼疯了，日复一日被关在地下。我觉得成吉思汗是对的，逃跑是唯一选择。这边和干锅地都各有一组人。送人是要送我，我还没有拿过他的东西。反正他好像也只会送 放垃圾。有洋葱。
Whenever I'm lost, being part of your crew is just... I swear to God, I heard something.
我不用，我又不能用保温杯。马尼。 散弹，重生。那是我第一次来到这里，他们告诉我是第一次来到这里，说我得到了重生。我记得自己的儿子忽必烈还有他的成就，他建立历史上势力最强大的帝国之一。那机器告诉我，身份不是真正我，我绝对不会顺从他们的规则。整齐之汉。忽必烈的爸爸是谁？
I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there.
你是说他的灵魂还在不在吗？应该已经变了吧？日出变成毒性魔之，他的灵魂就会慢慢消失了。成吉思汗爆炸，弄来一堆炸药，收容失效，有掠食者，杀伤力极强，到处都是。就是因为他们自己把复制设计搞爆了。 那个蒙古的成吉思汗呢、望过。 他最终战的时候根本超强啊！他根本什么都会用，而且补助超强。让全族记都知道你的名字。 匿名遗言。第一次醒来时就在这里，而此刻我血流如注。刚开始听说使命的时候，我心潮澎湃。我们天选之人，我们会再一次统治一切。但这些没有窗户的厅堂里，度过无数个白天和黑夜之后，谁有人说得准呢？无所作为，复制车是喂养我们，复制车是提供一切，我们只懂得争吵。但现在不止于此，我们转而开始杀戮。希望你能找到这条讯息，我的手足兄弟，绝不要相信比尔西科克。 他绝非比表面看起来那样。那只机器人是被啃烂了。真低好人，相比那个君主。 那他变灵奇怪，他就不能救他的主人。超大只85等。卡拉克不能变丑，你也不能变丑，盖尔也不能变丑，叫王子变丑。悬而未决的问题是谁创造了复制设施？史宾他是创造它的真正原因吗？我们真的拥有和复制原体相同 DNA 吗？有没有人在监视我们？那些机器人真的不具备智慧吗？重人真的是他们生成的那样吗？问题还有许多，问出正确问题的人太少。隐形就是他自己的还算 happy 的 end 啊。在解完他个人任务的时候就差不多了，也没什么好交代的。用下去就已经变丑了。你选左耳搞不好还看不太出来，反正左耳皮肤都比较黑。这边章鱼，打死还没死。结局是一定要有人变啊！跟星星虫用就只是让你提早可以用更强能力，然后加变种。设施禁区点，下面，上面是干嘛？物质设施中心，终于具备足够能力，能够自称城市设计师。让我8倍血量，我会开启这个充满知识与力量的未知世界。安全超持控制码，超车，超持。等等，成吉思汗引爆炸药。也许复制设施受损后，就是我最后一条生命呢？选择协会，尝试手动操控，安全操控台。我觉得我应该是不会改，真是没什么需要。 那盖了，下一个轮回就没了。已经不能进去了。刚本来想盖这边，反正这边要交150个号。也不知道是不是一盖就能盖挖空气。弄。下面都没有复制人的尸体，有堆血迹而已，有吃干抹净的。危险。那个不是那个艺术家之剑。啊，他不是说他们全家都被埋了吗？看到坏东西，坏东西。回不能挖。这个我倒是没遇到。倒是有遇到的活人被埋在土里，把它挖出来。
Genghis and the renegades will be the death of us unless we stand firm.
去过复制社是我们合作，就这么直接。这身份不明的复制体又是谁
We are not 100% sure, but I have a theory. The facility has been unreliable as long as I've been alive.
复制偏差的
My
DNA。
guess is that they are historical figures that just didn't get a proper education. Who's to say what Julius Caesar actually looked like? Or some modern person of note that we wouldn't even know about. Whoever they are, though, they are as smart and capable as the ones that know their identity.
合作吧。你怎么看待罗斯福这个人呢？
My feelings about my namesake are complicated. He was a great but flawed human being. On one hand, he guided a country through the ravages of depression and war admirably. He tirelessly fought to improve the lives of the poor and disadvantaged. But as a husband, he was unfaithful. And as a colleague, he was a consummate politician, which is sometimes good, often distasteful. He was truly a great man, and I must confess, I am proud to share his heritage.
小组笔记。
Let me see. You have no idea what a reassurance it is to learn even these hints of our past. It sounds like the facility is in ruins, but perhaps the restricted section is intact? Think of the answers it must contain, and perhaps a way to help us become self-sufficient. But there is no security override code here. I would know. Think.
去比格尔号会有6分代码的影本。
Galathea's sister ship. Yes, if it can be found. Certainly, they had the capability of going into the heart of the facility. If anyone can figure a manner of locating the Beagle, it's Ada Lovelace. I'll radio her and explain the situation. I'm sure she will make every effort to assist.
Ada.
I hear you share the secrets of the facility with someone else.
小心点。
Have a care.
你才小心点。
This unit is busy.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her.
你怎么知道比格尔号没在这个星系？
I've studied the celestial bodies for years. No trace of a spaceship in orbit here or around the other planets.
肯定有办法。
The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered why point at 5. Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. But perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Ooh. 哇，超远！这么远！好快，好快！急需维修，泽拉兹尼。 哇塞，隔这么远，讯号传这么远。
Grav jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
哦，2号，这一艘是固定位在这里。
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smoke.
Hello.
你有活人吗？ No， 看来是没有活人。 机器。这边有什么情报吗？ 不能开。为什么看起来那么旧？老团。是冲出去。大头。钥匙，保险箱有，保险箱不是，今天的第一个大师。就地酒桶进去 ，AK， 电子风暴，电磁风暴那个准星是不是跟人景一样？一样，意义不明的准星，打字机准星。
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members.
少博士店，诅咒奖。就是你这样说是凶残律师者。奥托冯皮斯麦需要阿曼尼纳斯来制衡。 气力昂、希利昂、福利昂，这样足以让所有标本冰冻一人1年甚至更久。
It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
特别去哪？
My sensors are picking up suspicious activity.
有攻击能力了。
Massive damage.
任务已然结束，所有遗传物质已摧毁，我们使命结束了。这真是他们最后一命，不能续命呢。阿曼尼博士里无人倾听。贝尔星系参政出局。什么时候一大段代码在发布后无需除错是能用？但是出错，回来了。哦，没有说是谁的电脑。只是拿来滚炮塔用的。玩具太空梭，异常。拿到保险柜钥匙用在哪边？已经有做完保系统。深红舰队事故，也是被袭击了。20%的遗传物质，最终条目：漂流第120天，没有食物，没有水。任务失败。所有遗传物质都没能存活。又是被深红舰队搞了。 枪嘞？这个，还是这个？为什么这个盖尔银行运输船会在这边？它是拖队护卫舰之类的。着陆，这个新宠任务直接破到底，应该就不用给他150个桶。
This is Franklin Roosevelt. We have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please, come immediately before it's too late.
连环杀人犯开始杀人。哇，生死魔术！
Oh, thank God you're here. Genghis has issued an ultimatum. He will attack the Pragmatist Society with everything he's got, unless you meet with him. I fear Amon Arenas is siding with him too. We are on the brink of war. A war I will not shrink from, not when we are so close to victory.
和平解决可能吗？
Doubtful. Genghis and I have a long history, always at cross purposes. But worryingly, Amon Arenas may be with him. It's possible we can convince her to back down.
他为什么这么做？
He knows you have seen the facility, and if you have been there, then anything is possible. So he threatens violence to ensure his voice is heard.
刻在 DNA 里的血统。
I will send a message. We are meeting under flag of truce, something sacred to us. So, no matter how much he vexes you, keep your gun holstered.
是最晚到的。癌症击杀案。
The outsider, Franklin.
Amon Arenas, Genghis. I had hoped we would not be meeting like this after so short a respite from war.
You drove us here, Franklin. Did you think we would let the outsider just hand the pragmatist victory? Stranger, if you do not change your course, there will be none of the pragmatists alive to help.
你还有救地球的武器。 你找能够和平结束这件事的办法。
You want peace? Then let the renegades go free. Roosevelt can do whatever he wants with the others.
This is not what we agreed, Genghis. Only those who have passed the test can leave Crucible.
This is my test, here and now. And I intend to pass it, in blood, if I have to.
你有可以和叛变者妥协的办法，因为信徒会更讲道理一点。
You will find we are of one mind on this.
The facility and its test and mission are flawed, broken. We all know it. And if you are allowed to author that test, then
好麻烦啊！我全部处死，爸爸。
So the answer is we are all imprisoned here? You leave us no choice but to join the renegades and end your society.
20 years.
What?
We have to stand on our own 2 feet to earn a chance at freedom. So let the outsider reprogram the facility, and for 20 years we work together to make Crucible truly ours. And after, we institute a test, which we both author with mutual veto power, and any who pass may leave.
Do not let the politician cloud your head with pretty words.
You think I would accept this?
您任务是个骗局，明显是疯子科学家策划。避开这场杀戮20年，算得了什么？
We have been going in circles for so long.
We could kill them all, and then we can dictate any terms we like.
I only lead my people to battle when I must. Do you promise, Mr. Roosevelt, a fair test? One that we can pass in our lifetime?
I will not make it easy, but it will be, as you say, fair.
No! Arenas, this is a trick!
Roosevelt has done many things that infuriate me. But his honor, I have never had to question. The believers will not fight. Let the gods decide which of you is right.
谢谢你的金玉良言，希望我们有一天能成为朋友，阿曼尼娜。
I think you have the makings of a fine ruler yourself.
You will regret this, Amanarinas.
打起来，打起来。
Mightily. Then we will meet on the field of battle. The heavens will judge who is worthy.
So be it. We have fortified the society, but this will never end until Genghis is dead. He is the linchpin. If you take him out, I know an armistice can be reached.
这样不是会死很多复制人吗？
Yes. But that is on their heads, not ours.
从没同意要为你杀人。
This is not something I am asking. It is something that they are demanding of you. They will keep trying to kill you until we put an end to this.
You're done for! No! Get up! Get up!
对，骑兵哪来的就地救所去？ 到处哎，你有瓦卢达骑射哎，很强哎。他的小枪，用小枪打。 这是什么 ？PUBG 开局是？成吉思汗的服装，成吉思汗的帽子，多番失败，摧毁所有设备失败，挖隧道失败，篡改机器人弄我们几乎全灭，改变有精神状态，还是会在边境死掉，脱漏流区出去失败，他们怎么知道的？逃跑失败，看你们的沙丘车失败。 一次又一次的失败。嗯，电脑可以看。 成吉思汗电脑，成吉思汗也会用电脑。打到身上的速度和我一样快，每次都击败了我的前世。阿弗兰斯小姐一看见我就会紧张。旧蒙古中期，怀亚特惊喜。仙人掌酒真的对月亮好了起来。神奇是在做木工，木手工艺。做的也是挺好的。我看他的衣服，加5%威胁成功率，拿到的帽子，元朝皇帝帽。
It is over. Why does it always come down to force? I hope your settled systems has truly learned from the past. Clearly, we have not.
我的地方也一样糟糕，说明还更糟，还有毫无意义的死伤。
To be a leader, a true leader, you must make terrible choices, and then live with them. If it is any consolation, they gave us no choice. Please, go to the facility and make it so that it will obey my instructions, so we can finally grow as a people.
挨打挨打，一打。
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that.
What the fuck? The fuck? 啊？为什么打起来了？为什么？全部人打起来了？为什么？哇了！又全部重来。为什么会存在这里？好别哦！我讲个话错了吗？
Franklin Roosevelt, we have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please, please, come immediately, before it's too late.
首先招挨打整光。
Please, deadly trouble.
不行。
In my darkest hours,
Oh, thank God.
等我。
I fear we are on. I will send them. So.
The outside.
Among arenas?
You drove us here. Strange. You think you're hunt?
The facility and the...
So the answer is, you leave us no...
20 years.
What?
We have to... So, and...
Do not let them...
You think I would...
We could kill them.
I only lead my... Do you promise?
I will not make...
No!
Roosevelt has done, but his honor? The believers... I think you have them...
You will Then we will meet.
So be it. We have fortified. He is the linchpin. Genghis is... Please be careful.
You're dead. You hear me?
You're gonna pay. This isn't worth it.
你杀嘞？
Over-encumbered, but never deterred, our hero strides forward.
把他打死。
It is over. I hope you're set to be a leader, if it is any kind. Please.
又打起来了好吗？
Blood run.
靠腰啊！为什么啊？这是为什么？
Oh, thank God. Genghis has... I fear we are on the brink. I will send them... So...
The outside.
Among arenas?
You drove us here. Stranger. You think you're...
The facility and the...
So the answer is, you leave us no...
20 years.
What?
We have to stand... So... And...
Do not let them...
You think I would...
We could kill them.
I only lead my... Do you promise?
I will not make...
No!
Roosevelt has done, but his honor? The believers... I think you have them...
You will Then we will meet.
So be it. We have fortified... He is the linchpin. Genghis is... Please be careful.
Don't make me...
Can't take it!
所有人起兵。
Change is coming.
是不是因为还有骑兵关系？ 先跟大家讲话对。
Please, deadly.
有。
It is over. I hope you're settled. It was a grim duty, but the price as of please.
一定又打起来，100%。
We still haven't recovered from the last civil war.
Blood runs in the streets again. I do not hold you responsible, but may I help you?
居然没有，跟罗斯福讲的话居然会有变化。这我不想这样的，对吧？
I believe your intentions are pure, but the stakes are ever so high. Perhaps I should have predicted all of this.
人之精神斗争嘛，如果这是你的选择，哪个协会能赢？
I maintain a steadfast neutrality. You must make your own determination.
又来了，这是为什么？ 会漏掉血。哎，又打起来了。为什么？过一段时间就会打起来。 又来了，越来越快。看来我只好让时间变慢了。 喂，跟我讲话。这缓速的时间下，居然可以快速的讲话。嘴行动的跟正常速度一样快。
We were past that. I do not hold you. May I help you? So your mission to the... Let me see. It is... It took me... And now, I pray you choose...
我跑了，再见。又打起来了。啊！我的脚啊！对，忘记看我那个拿到的星级，平行自我，带着武器现身4元素。 平行自我， 完全打出。没有。找到。查一下，那个指令是啥？没打错。全部小写。哦，不是空格是哦，这连接符，没啥，直接。到底有谁真的会去那个神殿14次？疯了！好玩吗？去神殿10次好玩吗？直接走到后门那边去。可以。较低哦，较低分上滑多少？还是40？哪边变强？我自己揍我自己，揍出来的武器是当下拿的武器。应该持续时间变长了。漏解，打开，乱玩复制人哦！进去就是封锁，里面应该没有外星生物，应该只有机器人而已。有谁？ 好，一堆，全部醒了。复制人。走烂，我在这边弹来弹去的。很自负。没破它。大武器箱。这有啥？蛮肥的。
All this coming and going isn't good for my blood pressure.
环炮还用的？那种。帮我摆多久咖啡？下去。武器嘞？有枪没武器？哪枪是变出来的？新异能力者。好，过中间，撸墙壁撸过去。一堆炮。拿枪好像很强哦。
You're bruising me.
我 时代，你怎么失败？昏后了，死光了。你怎么拿的会特别好？你拿了2把枪，不分一把比刚那个没拿下，空。2个控制台。More。爆了！多嘞！超大一斤。就是掉下去。每个炮台是免费的子弹。好，复制的首领。这种在这边挨来挨去。用谁当范本？有个炮。
You have some nerve!
出来呀！躲嘞！这其实有通风口这种。摔下去，起来！有啥可以捡？一堆废弃复制人。培养皿嘛，培养槽，那边都没有办法。火星发射点，我好久都没有遇到哦，有杂事。贾博士的店，自动紧急回复。再见，比哥好。瑟斯竣工，看锅底，缺失的方程式。永远模拟会陷入暴力，每一次都是。没时间给新复制人教育。哎呦！是真的，实验中的实验。再见的狂野比尔 ，Well Bell。也许是霍尔姆斯教化蓄力。再见的奖，死于出行。哎，谢水水，最后的幸存者。真的是大超杀实验，称王大超杀。最终召唤， 原料破损。
Don't try to overdo it. I know you can, because you can do anything. But it's good to make your subordinates feel useful.
在这边的人是挂了还是跑了？一个尸体都没看到。他们尸体直接被拿去当制作复制人的原料，就地取材。钥匙。要跳火器又快没了，拿错。这个是钥匙。没有数据版，看看后面，可为全入摘取的器官啊，复制人器官摘取出来卖，好像也是蛮现实的获取研究资金的方法。警告！警告！警告！退化达到灵气的水平。紧急资讯：这样的备注，如果遇到此错误，整个设施有可能受到不可逆转的损害。立即重新启动。选择一位超级管理员，全方位清理。当前使命参数：超级管理员，一个称王。重新回复，全部死光光。我先存档。富兰克林·罗斯福，万不得已的非常手段。使用者文件 0.1 版，连1都不到。我完全掌控复制设施中的所有计划。这之后已经没有科学家了，这简单重启无法回复此使命，之后以允许测试对象在此例行生物中的有效目标。我看到这段文字的是复制人，我只想说做得好，希望你的努力已经准备好了面对接下来的局面。要是你觉得复制设施过于严苛，或者等你见识到定居精细群再说吧。我希望看到这段话的是你啊，阿曼尼，你是我们最大的希望。出现机体崩溃和大量硬体损坏的情况，则此选项将重启整个复制设施，然后尝试恢复功能。曾联合殖民地或其他团体进行敌对入侵，请启动相位全方位清理。这样协议将会把全部设施资源都用来对付复制人，并系统性的清除使命的全部痕迹。该方案只能在我们技术面临遭夺取的时候夺取危险时才能启用。试图禁用此选项，但无法破解密码，请勿使用，这样杀死所有人。请备份并选择另一个重启选项。重启使命。在20年。 Another 20 years。滑翔者。
Prepare for combat.
那是一整群嘞。
I believe we are no longer alone.
太远了，瞄都瞄不到。这星球上的动物很丰富，都是集群诶，一整坨。 你有什么滑翔吗？说是滑翔者，但明明是一只蜘蛛。
Just you and me.
好多生物都死光了。免费的经验值。 有满了。刚屋顶并没有出现在任何星图上。你已经解了，现在跳出来。以后变成全部敌对了，难这样呢？我错了吗？我错了吗，托比亚斯？ 为什么？算了，话都问不了。好心没好报啊！再见了。神殿啊，不用不用。龙神类还没起。祈祷者，第一次接触。土星土卫六那个。 又在接了，吓人就3300给。 为什么在地面上不能用武器？
Ships clear and the skies part.
不行，我怎么会被打那么惨？你被推到护盾堆里。啊爸！先去克雷斯星系湖，我要卸货。
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Cycle the airlock and move.
Hi. Please disregard.
My.
Need something? I heard his sister is some.
I'll only the best.
有钱吗？有。哇，你臭出西要美，真的要美。
Sorry, I wouldn't get on her bad
Here if you
side.
need me.
Well, it isn't the. If your credits are.
到底为什么打爆星防队一支舰队都不会被通缉？100万有成就吗？
Alright.
They're done here? Great. My price is maybe. Hey, I'm all.
我帮你的荷包减肥。
Don't be a stranger.
Every time I see Radley
I hope you
smile,
brought
I want
me
to
some.
punch him
I'm
in the
sure we
face.
can work.
我没钱了，越积越多，卖不完。你装个商人前10倍的
all
模组。
trades are restriction free.
可以直接把我放下去吗？没钱。
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always fine.
终于在提了。
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here.
危险区。
this farm with my family.
至少这台电梯的位置蛮好骑，直冲就对了。
Welcome to New Homestead.
还需要吓人吗？ 过多久才能下？
Even though we don't have shiny new medical facilities, I imagine it's easier than wherever you're from. We have fewer people here, and we're very responsible when it comes to our personal health and welfare. So there's not much I can't handle. For anything else, we can get access to off-world specialists. Contrary to popular belief, we're not primitive. Be well.
有什么危险需要留意的吗？
It's a harsh world, but as long as you're inside or wear a suit when going out, you'll be fine here. There's no breathable air on the surface, and you'll quickly freeze to death outside without protective gear, but otherwise the hazards are minimal. New Homestead was an early colony research base and has stood the test of time. It's safe, and it's proof that people can live pretty much anywhere. Don't worry so much. Stay safe.
所以干脆直接把那件衣服卖给我，我穿着它到处跑。哇，就这一艘船，这艘船每次就是固定会在这边。火卫2运输，武装运输。 一开场就得来这边拿，好不好
？All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard. 空空。出事啦！ Fuck. Hey. 免费的杂志进来就有，我觉得青岛杂志不会乱飘。钱呐、钱在飞啊！正在请求救援。 月星的目的星系意外出现太阳耀斑，被烧烂了。Hello, Pharaoh Pirate.
For the next mark. The UC really thinks this stuff scares us.
Oh, story.
As long as the credits keep
Brothers.
rolling in, life's good.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't,
放尊重一点哦，承认我把这边人全灭了。
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
"有没有挤掉那个无重力？
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
箱子里面会有东西跑出来。
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
子弹，免费。
Documentary about your life will be made into a movie. And who do you think will play?
有电梯可以用，可以用。要等无重力的时候上去。切换重力，好像没什么东西好拿。上去。死忠粉丝是不是摔到地上？要死！数掉了科学家。 就到处乱掉，不知道哪些东西是值得捡。Water。不能结束。
Always looking for the next mark. As long as the credits keep rolling in.
金色垃圾欸。
Life's good.
妻子的信。飞船一直受到太阳耀般的轰击。 无趣。不要去。只是飘走。 就3只。差点被发现。顶到3了，超3。领重力环境中其他20米了，跳跃高度。 好凶！下次巡回不对，巡回就换你。下次没重力就是你的死期啊！这烂掉。 也没事，现在就是。太空冲，无重力状态下不能潜行，没有拿那个潜行什么的。
Something hit me. Strange that it seemed to come from.
救袭，救援正在路上。深空海盗，深空舰队村救援，算了。就撞到就直接死掉了，才不会。闹钟。像漏卷不会漏的满前都是。干嘛？一直传传脱脱的。别那么。哦，一开始那场。哇！真不能这样直接过去，也是可以。灰毛，奔走，这边。烧进个子弹。飘往哪去？这边还有一只。就跑下去。有吗？为什么这招不能用在除了海盗以外的阵营上？只有海盗被电磁打不会有反应。摔下来，开了这边是有什么东西好吗？上面 220。有。就这个。需要开锁，大师锁。全对不上。这样才对。但好像还是挺累，这中间这个居然不是箱子。东西。这样。一堆海盗鱼，变成一堆在飘的海盗。任务也是没什么固定的好东西。钟都爆炸了。有他们船。
The fleet looks after its own, mostly.
船员都挂光了，都被打了，回口型。经济战。补龙神线，下辈子再补。步兵，太空劫匪平凡，都被海盗吧，一视同仁，不答案。
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurled through
Research
space
Outpost
once more.
U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
人家我上次解过了，上辈子解过了，再见。好自为之。只想做一件事，我只是想在霓虹星上往下跳，看利细如雨，亲眼看看你的利细如雨。26度，蛮舒适的。 看到鱼能够穿透下面。两种动物，猎系鲈鱼还有什么？这个星球陆地吗？好奇，哇，完全没有陆地。到哪都是海洋。一开始怎么建成的？我们是猎系鲈鱼吗？阿罗哈，鲈鱼，沙金。没打到他、欸，他会坑我。二次等猎系鲈鱼，有鲨鱼，有鲨鱼，比我想象中的多哎，就突然变蹦出来的。死忠粉丝要被咬烂了。变成鱼饵，哇！怎么突然少一堆？跑掉了。烂捕。太空衣都不用穿，这水温这么舒适，是不是？平和，这个还是狩猎者，下面有东西给他。居然可以搭电梯下来，跟上去是吗？这个电梯，用于制造自制极光。解决一下这边的黑家伙。
Hello, Captain.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
边卖个东西，随时随地都要卖。
Devin and Estes has run into some trouble. Word to the wise?
Yeah, what? Now we're getting.
要重视。
All right, buzz off. Busy.
The pre-chart collection
Edside's a bad place for tourists these days.
挥一挥我们的枪炮房。
What are
听
you
说你们
looking
很
at?
废。
This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs.
直线楼上。
Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
我想吓唬我，那你可以打错转盘。
Yeah, back in the day, you would never. Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea.
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
你跟我说一下门徒会的情况吗？
I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Psh, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined.
我想跟你们头谈谈。
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No
blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
店长在旁边看。
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebside Strikers.
我现在布里格斯，我会考虑加入。有什么好笑的？
Oh, nothing.
一起完
Joining us
蛋
now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
《瓦鲁的枪怎么那么强？每一把都超强。
I'm zoned out of my mind right
都被自己门扒到旁边去。老大，你是老大。
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Who's this?
你没有看杂志的习惯。
A recruit. It's been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right?
我他妈是深红
daring
舰队的。
adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
你坏，我比你更坏。我来这里只是为了对付伦德威那群疯子。
There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line. But I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
让我加入吧。
Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the
你眼距好近啊！深红舰队的人做的证件应该不言自明了吧？
Now you are speaking my language. Good. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware.
一定是班杰明巴友啊！我想多干掉几个门都会的人。
We're fully in alignment there. There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them, ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
反正也没人在乎门徒会死几个对吧？全部死光应该皆大欢喜对吧？ All you need is kill. It's fucking kill.
Hurry
其实我不小心走到他的地盘里面去了，把球挡到我的路。这是什么？仓库02。打起来！打手枪。50等是不是？ 一出去，街头俯攻，卡在这里。证据。 数据版，你帮你拿来数据版，我还帮你除掉了一些哦。可以看，高核动力工程。 敌对战区，是拦截别人的货，还是就送给他们的？不知道。真不能直接走到另外一边去。 一定要赌2个场。我的脚。 成了。
There's no shame if you just walk away and go back to your pretty little life.
我干掉了几个门徒会的家伙。
So, stealth was a no-go, but shit. You took all of them out. The strikers can use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning.
我还以为你遇到大麻烦。
As soon as I realized that the disciples had sniper rifles and assault rifles, I ordered everyone to go to ground. But we can't keep it up forever. All we need to be back in the game are weapons of our own. Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, get a patch for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
你请你直接叫我把门徒会整个清掉。遮面服装。蛮煞气，煞气服装。
What can I get you today?
下一个差事。哪里？
The only ones you can trust are family.
你讲的跟海盗的语气怎么那么像？
Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong.
我一定会去感谢安德利亚。
Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak.
一个是说你会给我发布下个任务。
Oh, you are focused. Good.
后面那个数字
So the
一
job
直在那闪。
is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say,
我赞成。
make the disciples bleed at every chance.
大开杀戒了。
Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck.
还是海陆标签。
We love a jam, love a jam.
What's up?
帮派就是喜欢搞这套，海盗就不用，抢就是抢。
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Let's 摸下去，海陆这个乱害别人一幕。
Had a feeling. Die.
西卡拉我西没事。我要挡掉。为什么开这边平面图会这么卡？ 弹有点强。
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Everything you've heard is true. The brand, the only place.
Be careful if you run into this.
You don't even bother with You're in the right place, baby.
Nothing like a ferocity after a rough shift.
You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die.
进攻大本营就好。我强入向后方就是为了干掉我们多。
Then today's your lucky day. You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us.
不可能。
Well, I had to ask, right? We'll manage. Hit up Vogel. He's been working on this plan for ages.
The Epstein strikers used to rule the streets. Well, some of them. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind.
门徒会只是活该。
You better believe it. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins.
速战速决吗？
Oh, it'll work, all right? Here's 3 groups of street
三
rats
组
for
街头
you.
痞。
Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done.
不去帮他们升级护甲，是不是会死的？
Hey.
但反正我也不在乎，帮派要死几个就死几个。喜贺啊！ Spawn above. Go. 管子硬。男死光怎么我进入就不算了？ 机上那个算了，无平民伤亡。啊
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
Pop, pop, pop.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol?
Nope. 一点小事不值一提。
Hey, same here. Little element of surprise and a few bullets. Then no worries. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you.
New fish.
What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back?
在外面就好，千万别扯我的后腿。
You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, works for me. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Let's do it. 类似站在外面。 都死人了，还在那边，哈，哦。 上面，一直有上面。哦，是哦。 那你要死哦
Playtime is over. Downstairs now.
欧文，老大出现了。
Hands off weapons.
很弄啊。
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down?
Oh,
please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all of this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets?
我帮你清扫帮派分子啊，你又不动。有人站出来对付门徒会。
As I can see. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off sewer rat blue and starts wearing neon security black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you, say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Hating.
We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Hepside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take?
我真不敢相信自己的安保居然那么腐败。
That's Neon for you. Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us. No, we'll be forever grateful.
只要控制住门徒会就可以。
With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
蓝色的特殊装，有戴尔是不是？数字超烂，一把小枪。
You guys did this? It's almost impressive. Almost.
任务居然这样的没。是我之前有跑到那个门徒会的大本营里面去，没敌对就是。
All of us owe you. We'll never forget.
这边剧情居然没有打到大本营里去，是被切掉了。门徒会的大本营都做出来了，就没有打进去。在吸哦。
I heard the shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great.
路人都不见。
Manning better get his act together before the patient.
买东西。
We've got plenty of this stuff we'd put.
"瞬间没钱。
All right, well, don't be a stranger.
4万，东西都还没卖完就已经94万，这结构秀在这边，我很好奇。 造船厂，现在这个是不是有人都死光？
And you didn't even... Match the paint.
How can I be of service, Captain?
看个地方还有没有活人，就是看东西的是不是用偷的，是没了，是没有办活。
My sensors have detected possible enemy activity.
有机器人造反。
Total system failure. It seems the enemy is vanished.
实战有弹药怎么恢复啊？东西。这边我已经看过了。闪！
Separation complete.
我去看我可以拿，你可不可以去拿那个怪兽服装？
Hi there. Always nice to see a new face.
My daddy says farming is really important. But I kind of want to...
你还要吓的人吗？
If you take one of those stupid tours, try to be careful out there.
15小时55分钟世界时，3小时等于睡了世界2天。
What can I do for you? I saw another group of tourists making their way outdoors.
再下一次。
Sure. I heard some tourists talking about you after the last time you did it, so I think it's working. Are you ready to put on the monster costume and go scare them right now?
Yeah.
I think it might be worth trying. Good luck out there.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what...
超级大头。
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Lakota. She really doesn't care for tourists.
You get used to the methane process.
"又超远。 换。有怪兽，有怪兽，也不跑啊！不知道往哪跑去。
看不出来吗？是人类啊，穿着怪兽装扮的人类，很难懂吗？我一起进来了，我看你要往哪跑。
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here. I wonder.
Welcome to New Homestead.
Well, I can say the costume looks good on you.
被吓到躺在这边是不是？
I think it's time to put on the monster costume again. I'll bet they won't be coming back anytime soon. I'm just happy I was able to find someone willing to help with this ridiculous idea. Come back in a few days to do this for me again, and that costume is yours. All right?
再一次就归我，直接睡他妈3天。
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
Stay safe. You wouldn't believe how many off-worlders think hiking the surface of Titan is all fun and games. But a lot of thrill seekers end up in my office. Whatever you did last time with the monster costume worked out well, but there are still some more tourists. Care to give it another try?
Yeah,
I think it's about time to try this again. If we keep it up, word is bound to get around about the monster of Titan. Are you ready to put on the monster costume and go scare them right now? Why not? Just be careful out there. I don't want to see you wind up in my clinic.
Enjoy your visit here.
Yeah, I don't mind the tourists. Help the local economy.
这是裸体。有怪兽，有怪兽！
What is that thing?
It's going to
怪
eat
兽来
us! Run!
7倍个怪兽！进不去，乱跳。
Go for some honest cooking over at the Brown Horse.
New
完
Homestead
了，里面有
is
6
a
字，
living history exhibit.
用除虫。
Real people. Please be kind to them.
I heard some of the tourists talking about you and that costume. Not sure what you're doing, but people seem to like it.
他现在似乎很喜欢。
Folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but we do a better job preserving its traditions.
I heard about what you're doing. Just be careful. Not much we can do if someone gets scared and attacks you out there.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. We'll freeze solid without the proper protection.
你的衣服都有一些特殊的对黄。看起来好傻好白痴。
Looks so stupid and silly.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.
Sure would be nice to get off world sometime.
你同时说出同样
Lots
普
of
通的
history
话，
here, if you're into that sort of thing.
Don't be afraid to do whatever you can to make that monster feel Did you scare off those tourists? Okay.
按错了。
Wow. If that's what you want. I'll bet they won't be coming back anytime soon. Thank you. With any luck, I'll be able to give more attention to my regular patients now. Oh, I managed to find another costume for you to keep. I'll hold on to the old one in case we still need it. Come back anytime.
耶，拿怪物装扮的，一样还是150。我要去那个第一次接触。有机会就穿着这一套。第8次让我们度假。
I am aware that this is your
8th
visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually, when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run it.
有怪兽，有怪兽。
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
然后远离这边，没什么偷的。可是不是一堆，应该有一堆有钱人来度假。
I don't know what you're doing with that costume, but keep things civil.
主要 NPC 都对这套装扮有回应。
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Tsukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
我还是为了你发的那个求救信号。
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
情况我都知道，那艘殖民飞船，而且他们声称这些星球是他们的。我上一轮没开台的时候有碰过他们飞船，只是我没有起掉这个事情。需要我做什么就说吧。
Great, I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
请蜘蛛网，你想让我把它砸成碎片？那是什么类型飞船？你知道是谁造的吗？
It bears no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat.
他们没有回应吗？
Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, It sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before. Clicks, distorted groans, buzzing, really disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure. So far, no one's disembarked from the ship, no landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board.
看起来情况很微妙。
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
真是能买到泳装。
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Con行不行？ 哦，不明飞船。你好，我是头没头。你通讯阵列出问题了吗？有什么问题吗？你需要帮忙吗？我听清楚，你有听到我讲话吗？ 我不认为这行得通，我们先试着联系入港持续，我们在船上谈。这上面好像也有一本特殊的书。
And we're locked in.
不明飞船也是可以对击。 对狙技术都是用通用的。
Greetings, Captain.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm.
有怪兽。
Are you? Wait. Are you just a human in some sort of strange suit?
哇，看来我奇装异服没人骗得了你，真是。
Not exactly. Sorry to disappoint. But still. How? We didn't believe anyone else left the Earth.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
长者。 从没见过你这种飞船，能跟我介绍一下它的设计吗？
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew.
这个头没头在这里帮忙的。 这是什么飞船？
You've come aboard the Earth
地
colony
球
ship
殖民飞船
Constant.
永恒号。
Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a
还没有
new
重力跃迁技术的
habitable
飞
world
船
in the。spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
有人是想叫我帮你个大忙。
Oh. Hopefully it won't inconvenience you too much, but we're in a bind. See, you're the only one to approach us, and we really need your help. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others.
异类是人类，他们是提拉这里的第一批人。艾维尔斯200年，怎么用了这么长时间？
Your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
我说你了解地板上那些人。
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
这任务很严峻啊。
I know. But please, hear me out. You came to us, and so far we don't have any other options. Perhaps if you knew little more about us, it would change your mind. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Whoa. Word of advice? We don't know what to expect out here, so maybe don't walk around armed guards looking like some sort of hostile alien bug or whatever.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
当船长多少年了？
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
你的船员现在怎么样？
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
殖民飞船的船长困难吗？
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
这么做，你现在似乎需要一些帮助。
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
通讯系统出什么问题了？
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now.
怪兽服装哦。
In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds. something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
对，为什么？两个人也想要一样东西，我会帮忙。
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
你有什么筹码？那不是你载的核弹？你干脆另外找颗星球。
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
我会尝试的，不过使用外交手段可能需要妥协。
Yes, yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
我感觉2非常大，为什么不干脆去另一边定居远离其他人？
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely closed to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
绝对不会那么做。
I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
找个地方下船就差不多了。还想一整颗星球，想得美！我看起来像捣乱分子吗？啊？你看起来像吗？啊？
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
船长室，殖民飞船船长室，8岁。古老地球曲棍球棒。
Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
种树，鸟是真的有鸟，还是播鸟叫声？教室有怪兽，有怪兽。
Wow, you look like an alien. So cool.
I was just thinking of all the knowledge we can share between us and the other Earth survivors.
现代总体经济学概论。上海，我去上海地标了。
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constance chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion.
As
chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
原本的船员都是些什么人？造飞船为什么叫 ECS 有符号
ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land and found it populated when they
现代版的
As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
航行多长时间？
Well, we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So, about
这10年就是
190
200年
years
纪念
now.
日。
Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an ace navigator who saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers.
原本船员都是些什么人？
We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists, scientists, and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity to the stars. The thinking was that Earth's days were numbered for a variety of reasons. Our finder, Rupert Brackenridge, had the foresight to plan for the worst. Thus, he constructed this colony ship to settle what seemed like the most habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appeared to be wrong. You know where to find me if you ever... Goodbye.
I wonder how many other planets are out there that we can live on. I bet there's a million.
100万个应该太少。
Miss Julia, I have a question.
Sure. What is it?
古老的电脑，超重又超烂。
Why aren't there any animals here?
Oh. Well, there wasn't enough room on board when our ancestors
诺亚方舟，
We
不
only
是诺亚
had
方舟。
What about the new planet? Will there be animals there?
留校查看组。
Maybe. We don't know yet for sure. But if there
I
are,
love space.
they probably look a
因为
lot
教这种东
different
西
than
哦
the animals， we
太困难
studied.
了吧
Oh,
？Space 等于
cool. I
big。
can't wait to find out. You're less weird than I thought you would be.
My mom and dad were scared when you came on board, but I don't know why.
看起来没问题吗？没问题吗？这样？
Hey, Miss Julia, can we watch that movie with all the superheroes?
Miss Yang said we're experiencing history right now. And that there are books written about it.
解题。
I'm gonna be in a book.
Just stay out of trouble.
Yeah. Hey, everyone, Miss Julia said we could watch it again.
保安看起来很无言。
is out there?
Hi there. Oh,
你干嘛？
That's what Mr. Abe says sometimes. He's funny.
啊哦啊哦！我是来自外面的可怕外星人。
Oh, that's good. Well, I certainly hope you don't eat me. Anyway, thanks for breaking the awkward silence there. We don't exactly get visitors, so it was a lot to process.
你克服这个问题，因为从现在开始，你会见到很多陌生的面孔。
I mean, I don't appreciate you telling me I just need to get over it, but you're not wrong. Everything changed when you arrived. I suspect I'll need to get used to the idea of strangers. Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Dice K, the ship's provisions manager.
Dice K.
I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk.
跟外界联络，那你这些货是从哪进的？
We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be
你们这边还
stores
用
all
信
over
用
the
币
place.
吗？
Some that even
是美
specialize
金
in specific types of goods, if you can imagine. But here, this is it. We have very limited
回收利
supplies.
用的食物
Most of our stuff is recycled.
拉出来
Even the
吃回
food,
去，
in a
只是
roundabout
种很
way,
多玉米。
if you know what I mean. It works out for the most part, because it has to. You'll sense a running
吃
thing
200
that
年
around here. Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies, or where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so we don't run out. Be seeing you.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
Huh. And to think, all this time we thought we were alone.
对了，还有宇宙怪兽了。人， 牙明卡之谜。
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
重力推进器技术，我可以详细阐述这当中的物理原理。
Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
你就头没头？你知道你非常离开这里了，这以后会有哪些改变？
Indeed. Thank you for being so kind and indulging me. You must understand how thrilling this news is for someone like me. Someone who suspected this encounter was in fact possible.
你是传奇的维修护士。
Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here.
你现在知道有重力推进器这样的东西，为什么不等掌握这项技术再出发呢？
Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
应该说还有一些问题想问我。
Yes, so many. Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
不是每个人都有飞船，但很多人都有。
Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources.
这里并没有星球改造工程，但那些不适宜居住的星球上有些殖民者，我们一般都居住在居住单元里，不使用太空衣。
I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there.
据我们所知，这些没有具有自我意识的生物，但其他物种倒是很多。
Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right.
我大一时间结束了。
Ah, thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves. See you.
我说这个游戏为什么没有一些核弹之类的游戏？这么先进的还不可以用核弹，偶尔都可以用了。
There's so much more to learn about now.
工程控制电脑贝塔。打满。我要怎么下去？
Wonder what it's like.
Hey.
出了题。
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again,
两半次。
I've spent my entire life in a constant. I'm not sure how
用电脑
else to
太
live.
久了。什么2140年起飞的船，为什么电脑还是用2140的在超过200年前的电脑？
or something.
Living quarters， 耶！
I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
These are exciting times.
now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on.
Sure is nice to know that
跟着镜头走走都没见到。天。
Wow,
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
捣乱分子。
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
也可以传下去。能有机会打起来的地方都不会平传。
Undocking complete, Captain.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble.
Please, let the concierge know if you need anything.
Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop in Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to argue with me. Yes.
度假服没有泳装。 手武器。
Okay. Thanks for shopping.
换装。
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
可以这么说，你们有一艘飞船在轨道上出了问题，我是在帮忙解决的。
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
地球殖民飞船永恒号出现时，大家有什么反应？
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably.
巨大，
It looks so different, it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity.
守望号也比较大。
But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be Bad for business.
备好了。
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
鲨鱼缸。
I hope your stay here is going well.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. It's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Blom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build a beach boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us, and we can circle back around to this.
I've been working on a new marketing slogan. Don't just imagine paradise. Live it
ideas on
in
how to drive
paradiso.
business. Themed costume parties. People love them. Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. I need to mill about in here.
董事会真的只有3个人？
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine.
你的度假村不规定居星系群管辖对吗？
Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes. We don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one minds because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone. I am. And you must be the diplomat, Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, we'll actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
这样才不会轻易上当。
You'd be surprised what people fall for. Locally
本
sourced
地特产岛屿水果精华。
for instance. It's just the same old fruits brought over from Earth ages ago, but we get nearly 10 times the market for them. But you're right, no one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing
解雇
team.
行销团队。
So tell me,
一句话
what's the
拜拜。
actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship? Besides scaring people away.
要是我说他的确是在毁灭我们星球外星武器，你会怎么说？
I'd say you're full of it and might have been watching too many movies. Now, instead of wasting my time, want to tell me what it really is?
是宇宙中漂泊的200年，拼命想要安定下来救地球殖民者。我相信你可以应用这一点。是以后轰轰的救地球飞船里全是焦虑不安的殖民者，他们认为拥有你的星球。
That's so. I imagine some sort of old pre-collapse colony ship thinking they've got a claim here. Well, they don't. And that ship's presence is bad for business. We need it to bugger off ASAP. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to
让我
work
们
with
去
here.
星球另一边找地方。
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
他们可以躲在这里，但会变契约呢。那为什么要我出钱买重力推进器？彻底消失！你是叫我毁掉那条飞船吗？他们追在星球另一边定居下来不行。
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
好啦，旅行200年应该来度假了。你是活生生的人，而你却单亲景观，太荒唐了。从商业角度上，我理解你的观点，但我不认同。
Absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't.
呛到口水。为什么要我出钱买动力推动器？
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
彻底消失！你在叫我毁掉那条飞船吗？
I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
他们可以留在这里，但会变契约奴。
I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
让其他执法单位来处理这些事不就好？
We operate outside of the 3 stars and the UC, and we'd rather not draw attention. Guess we're tabling it for now. Let's circle back around ASAP, though.
可以跟上面的人谈。
We'll make some time for you, but keep it quick, yeah? And you've made your decision. We can help them reset.
假设一下，是什么会让那样的飞船掉头离开？如果一切过后，他们依旧声称他们对这个星球所有权早于你们，那该怎么办？
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave. I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
所以他们接受和解协议。
Right. Assuming they agree to the terms, I've got a list of resources you'll need to gather and bring back so we can support the new arrivals. We'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure, plus account for future projects to support an increased population. Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring them here with you before we can consider this a done deal. Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
免费劳工，又是资本主义的胜利。
Main dock, Captain.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
穿着衣服好像信号状况。
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ship.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new
再来下
life.
面的消息。
What's the good word?
达成一笔交易，但有个条件，你有什么看法？
Then I'd need to know what that catch is before I could form an opinion. That doesn't sound so bad. My crew will need to get used to working for a living anyway. This seems agreeable. Is that all?
那需要更多资源才能收留你，能给一些吗？
I'm not sure what we can spare.
能贡献点资源，就是大家加快进程。
You're right.
直接成功。
How much longer will we need to be stuck here while you gather all the resources yourself? Maybe there's something we can do. Tell you what, talk to Daisuke and he'll get you what we can spare. If you succeed, we'll see about finding some other ways to repay you as well. Thank you.
Daisuke.
Don't forget to tell of us in your travels.
30最后几家20。
Just stay out of trouble.
对。
It's almost time to take inventory of our stock. Oh yeah, she sent me a message. I have everything for you right here. It's all we can spare, so I sure hope you come through for us. Need anything else? Take care.
Hey there.
要自己收集1半以上。Shit, man, shit.
And to think all this time we thought you were alone.
I wonder what else is out there.
Separation complete.
离岸体哦，因为只有离没有体。めんどくせえ。面对星球的媒体，这个星球的体。 有离有体的，就是我去轨道上撞你，小行星采矿喽！ 居然没有小行星，这堆碎片。哇！体液。 收集50个题。Windows
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. The Star parcel's fleet's got a load of these 8 built like tanks, but it's gonna take hours to fix.
韦斯帮忙维修。
Sorry, company policy is if you step foot on here, I got a hot package. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get. Star parcel will.
没空。我只有水而已。彼此努力。不说。偷走水。 Only 瓦格，自由所为。 一堆山脉，石有山脉。
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Oh, glorious air. It smells so familiar.
雷暴。1度。 超级不平的啦。提取气体，有钨还有铝，有电。铝。消耗。什么都没有。完了，我建完了，我看我自己去拿铁，搞不好就超过700。 又没材料在那边借。纤维，吃土动物，蜜蜂型。 攻击动物是不掉。这样说起来，我直接去矿业公司买搞日就快，有钱就好。 纤维就麻烦。有钱人应该用有钱的手段。这是啥？比如进度其实蛮快的。有什么奇怪的东西？What is this? Marker. 获取特征。真菌石窟。20个题。 有新闻。铁之狗。新种动物都没遇过。说除了刚刚那几个在地上爬之外，铁狗。新闻。迷的地方。高级资源不会显示出。你上面说船，高速公路。冰封山丘，都是冰封山丘。波马一样。
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
不会死住。啊，你要去把东西塞进去。应该还不会播种。了。5。讲起来，谁？运气不错。 别拖拉这个，引名召唤。风力发电机，星球上有风，没有大气层的星球上会有风。水蒸气提取型，新家园的。Hello.
If you need your ship repaired, find my associate. Sometimes other colonies will send us supplies. No way we would have survived without them.
野路之妻。我会杀了你。凶哦。
If you're a hunter, if you can afford that ship, you can afford our supplies. Take a look.
买东西5000，如果买，需要密封剂，纤维。是我的垃圾。
Support independent colonies. We make life possible out here.
Hello, stranger.
原车。Stressed management can help. 有人看杂志吗？
You visit other colonies? Are they anything like ours?
没人看杂志，我删，好吧。准备好了。
I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how else to.
We've got strict rules around here. But they're strict for a reason.
Just stay out of trouble. Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see it.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm...
资源我都有了。
Excellent. I'll have them stowed away for safekeeping. We'll bring them with us when we touch down on the surface. Is that everything now? Are we ready to head planetside?
这会是个重大变化，你确定准备好了吗？
Some of us may have a little trepidation about leaving the ship, but the majority of us are excited. This has been our dream for generations. This generation was not expected to be here by now, but thanks to UA, we shaved decades off our journey. This is the chance to live on solid ground, have freedom to walk about, breathe fresh air. We've never had that experience. Oh, we're ready.
祝你好运。
Oh, righto. Oh, this is truly wonderful. I'll make an announcement to the crew straight away. If you would be so kind, we lost our landing shuttle years ago, so we'll need a ride down to the surface. Not all of us, mind you, just myself and a select few others. Will you do this for us?
好，做到。
Splendid. Oh, we'll see you on your ship then.
你们要上天堂喽，对，下天堂喽。
Indeed. It is thanks to you that we are able to settle on this.
我马你。我马你。不能再跳下去。让我下去，我想要下去。
I heard about the deal we had to make. I sure hope we made the right choice.
I'm excited to move to our new home. A little worried, but excited.
I hope there is still a significant security role for me in our new life.
But we will be together in Paradise.
I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to wander the ship, but security will still be watching you closely. I hope you understand, given we have so little experience with people from the outside. It pays to take security seriously, something I understand much better now than in my youth.
Thank you again for making this all possible.
Ship's no longer docked.
送过去。 到了，有回收，有回收。
Incredible. The air. Oh, it's so.
It's hot. Not in a bad way, though.
I did it.
So this is
How
what fresh
exciting
air
it is
is
to be the
like.
captain who finally brought us to our new home.
出来听听天堂乐园是否跟你想象一样？
Oh my. It's almost too much. I've never seen such beauty, never experienced real nature. Pictures, videos, nothing does the real thing justice. I could do without some of the terms of this agreement, but if this is what it's like, I think we'll manage just fine. Thanks again.
Do you require my assistance?
I'm looking forward to making this planet our new home. The possibilities are limitless. I did it. How exciting. Just think, if you hadn't had the courage to approach us when no one else would, we might still be stuck up there.
疯狂问题。你看永恒号船员下一步准备怎么样？
First, we need to meet with the settlement's leadership and confirm the details of our arrangement. Once we take care of that business, we'll begin the process of shuttling the rest of our people down and resettling them. I'm confident that with a few adjustments, we'll be able to assimilate into society, and once we pay off our debts, we'll travel wherever we want.
永恒号会遭遇什么？
I'm not sure yet. For now, it will stay in orbit,
拿来
but
付钱。
it's possible we may need to dismantle or destroy it. Of course, it would be quite a shame to destroy such an important piece of human history. So I suppose it would do to seek an interested party and donate it for historical purposes.
完全没问题。
Once again, thank you for your kindness and generosity. Your name will go down in our history books. You will always be welcome as a friend to our people.
消音改良型 XN 2古老的地球棒球2颗，古董铺满，结束了。不是有那个吗？海滩吗？海滩在哪里？ 平面图看不出来它海滩在哪里。那里，这里，偷几件泳衣。 黄热粉丝穿。
Okay. Hello.
There is plenty to see and do around the resort. I hope you'll join in the fun.
哦，不是色。
Pardon.
Yes, what?
泳衣。 头里已经没人。哎，穿上这个吧。
Wait until I tell everyone. Of course. Back to work then.
这个是永远的 party time 了。排球场。
Yes. Excuse me.
卖东西。好摇啊！ 丢球都不行，玩球都不行，玩球错了吗？啊爸！球不是拿来玩的吗？玩个球都不行。出事啦！ 又起完个支线，然后又惹怒一整个殖民地人。
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
到哪去都有人生气。你通讯系统还是没修啊？真遇到鬼船了，都遇不到。找什么接龙神的支线，明天起。
Challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring.
If you need to move some merch, always happy to.
买。你又没钱。废。重量就7公斤。
All right, buzz off. Busy.
好，明天继续。8了。